Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA.
Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted areas.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
And here's Lowry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry to the middle. Unloads. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. McCollum outside. Down low. Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Lowry. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
McCollum against Oladipo. Hayes with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Oladipo against McCollum. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Lowry outside. Ball stolen. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Williamson with a screen on Lowry. McCollum into the lane. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Williamson against Adebayo. Here's Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Lowry finds Adebayo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Jones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Williamson with a screen on Hero. Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
On the attack, Hero. Out to Oladipo. Outside Tucker. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And so here is Miami. 8-point game.
Jackson Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team
That's
foul.
good from Butler.
You know, with a strong presence, great toughness, Jimmy Butler has a major effect on the culture of your team. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
McCollum on the left side. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. He got it up. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So the Pelicans 5 right now.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. The Heat making a switch here. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo.
First team foul. Now in the game.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here's Dedmon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Butler hits them both. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Ingram against Robinson. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. It's hauled in by Robinson. Miami trailing. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Dedmon. And he buries his first look.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Outside Ingram. Here's Hernan Gomez. Robinson defending. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hernan Gomez.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. There's the drive. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic, but internationally it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country. You have that USA across your jersey. The thing about Dedmon, doesn't have a lot of go-to moves, but his activity causes havoc.
Now at the line, Dwayne.
And he makes both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The drive by Ingram. Oh, sweet move.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Nance. Lowry drawing the double team. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. On the money with the jumper. Adebayo's got 6.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Oladipo outside. Robinson against Ingram. Pass to Lowry. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Lowry. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got his third bucket of the night.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lowry outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
McCollum drives in. Hayes for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Lowry, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Tucker, back to Lowry. Again, the Heat misses. The Pelicans have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
Blocking foul called on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
It's going to go
foul.
on Jackson Hayes.
Second team foul.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
Both free throws good from Lowry. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Lowry against McCollum. And he drives in. Nice move. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Well, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:41 left in the third. McCollum drives in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
New Orleans foul. his first personal foul. Third team foul.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his second three-pointer of the night, one in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Tucker.
Pelicans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
He's off on the first. Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lowry. Good on the second one. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram against Hero. Ingram into the lane. The kick out to Nance. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Counted.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
New Orleans ball.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Courageous drive by Ingram. Not afraid to put his body on the line and get fouled.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Hero with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Oladipo. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
New Orleans foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now.
Victor Oladipo. 2.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Murphy's shot is off. And the Heat shooting it well at 59%. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Dedmon. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rim.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Oladipo. Dedmon a screen. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Pelicans shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
That's his
Turning
first.
defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
New Orleans in the lead. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Ingram. Driving in. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Get loud for the Miami Heat dancer.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. McCollum finds Hayes. McCollum against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. McCollum drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
13 foul.
Lowry, right side. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And there's the rejection.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. McCollum into the lane. And the shot's good.
C.J.
McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
McCollum against Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. They led by as many as 18. McCollum against Butler. Hayes attacking. He can't hit that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry left side. Three-pointer. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Here's McCollum. Adebayo with the rejection. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Outside for Butler. And the Heat, another three.
A capable shooter from there. Jimmy Butler knows when he should look to take these threes.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Floats one up. The shot by Butler, no good. Stolen by Lowry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called the Heat. They're down by 4. 26 seconds left in the game.
Your Miami Heat answer.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Jimmy.
McCollum outside. Going inside, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
For sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. 3 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. And that one is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. And here's McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Fast break Toronto. Van Vliet with the ball. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Hayes throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Van Vliet against Jones. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
That's his first personal.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Out left to the wing. Anunoby with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Nobody near Barnes. No good from outside. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the wing on the left. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jones against Van Vliet. And finished off by Siakam.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
It's McCollum with the drive. Mr. Williamson. To the inside. Sweet move. And Valanciunas with the layup.
And the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, and even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot, or he'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Trent. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backcourt's going to be shaking.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Here's Flynn.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you! Make some noise!
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Young for 3, and the Raptors miss again. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving to the basket. Young with the steal. Now, here's Achua. D right on him. Here's Flynn. Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson a screen on Flynn. Cullen passes to Williamson. Cuts off the pass. And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young's shot is good.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Toronto ball.
Flynn against McCollum.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Malachi Flynn.
And both free throws good from Flynn. McCollum outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the ball handling right there. McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 4.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got C.J. McCollum. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hayes. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Barnes against McCollum. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2. From the floor.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Van Vliet, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Now here's McCollum, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. Shoots the 3, kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas, 6 to shoot. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Williamson left side. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Raptors. We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Ingram at the elbow.
2 minutes.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And there's the drive. Here's Flynn, and the shot goes down. Flynn's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ingram. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Here's Flynn. Nice move. The pass to Achua. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Ingram attacking. It's hauled in by Achua. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Watanabe. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
New Orleans gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes it inside. Here's Ingram. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
A nice shot by Flynn.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Ingram outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Flynn, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 19 seconds left in the first half. And then Gomez a screen. Ingram attacking. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Malachi Flynn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale.
Thanks so much, David. And
The Raptors, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for Toronto right now, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in its small forward.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Van Vliet looking around. A long distance three is buried. Van Vliet's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Raptors. New Orleans leading by 6. Driving in. Hernan Gomez kicks to Ingram. Back to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Ingram attacking. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. This may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 9 points. Crosses over, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's his second.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off in points at the line. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. Anunoby in the corner. 5 on the clock. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Ingram against Van Vliet to the middle and stolen by Siakam. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ingram. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. The Pelicans call timeout. It's time!
New Orleans making some changes here. Jones comes in for Ingram. And Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Van Vliet against Jones. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 8 here in the quarter.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Graham. Pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. Barnes grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam.
2 minutes.
Back to Van Vliet. From past the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Passes it to Valanciunas. And Williamson throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Panic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Raptors trail by 6. There's the drive. The kick out to Young. Off target with his 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Hernan Gomez. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
The dunk by Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. With the drive, and he gets it to go. He has 5. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Flynn, and the layup falls. New Orleans has gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Ingram kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Ingram. Hernan Gomez down low. Covered by Achua. Shot's good by Gomez.
Beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Here's Flynn.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans.
Here he goes. And it's good for 2. Flynn's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Your Pelicans dance team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They've got Jones. Williamson out there with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCullough. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Trent can't hit. Pelicans leading by 9. McCollum with the ball. The putback. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Anunoby against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Williamson looking it over. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
McCollum from deep. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Valanciunas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Leans from outside, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 14 on those points from Van Vliet.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Anunoby, good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's New Orleans with it. At one point, they led by 16. McCollum against Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Here's Van Vliet. It's Trent on the wing, trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shot. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Van Vliet. And there's the drive. The kick out to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 14. It's McCollum with the drive. The tray. He's off on that one, so the Raptors will take it the other way.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Valanciunas.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's McCollum, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Back to McCollum. They double-team McCollum. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Drops in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's McCollum.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Van Vliet. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Siakam, no good. Paul against Trent. Oh, Siakam with the block. They retain possession. Ayton, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Van Vliet, and a nice finish on the layup.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Booker can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Siakam in the post. He's against Bridges. Siakam gets the bucket.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Fires in the triple.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Booker converts on the jumper, an easy 2. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Booker on the take. The shake. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Barnes with a screen on Bridges. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Trent against Paul. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Ayton's got 5.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Trent, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
And the Raptors call time here.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
2 minutes left.
Outside Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 5. Crowder outside. Ayton, the screen on Young. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Achua with a steal. Crowder with a steal. Up top, Ayton. Back to Crowder. Stolen by Young. Pass to Mikhailuk. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. Tipped. For 3, Bridges. And the Suns miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Flynn, and he banks in the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Flynn on the attack. Tipped. Shoots over Paul. Flynn's shot is off. The Suns trailing. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Paul. Flynn on the attack. Over Ayton. Pass to Watanabe. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Both teams have it going here.
All right, looking some more court. Come on and get loud for your court.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spot. Barnes is down low with Seattle. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Van Vliet against Crowder. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Bridges. He takes it in. Crowder outside. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter, someone who can shoot the 3 well. You've got to get into his space.
Count the basket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Shaman into the lane. Outside for Booker. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Van Vliet's got 15.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Booker against Siakam. To the inside, deflects the pass. Here's McGee. The shot that time not on target. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. Into the lane. And then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Fred Van Vliet with the assist.
Booker goes in. Van Vliet outside. Siakam with a screen on McGee. Three-pointer, Van Vliet sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Three-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 to fall.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Van Vliet misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Gregg's checked in for the Suns.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Shaman. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. They get it back. McGee passes to Crowder. For three, Booker. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Achua, high post. Here's Flynn, covered by Crowder, and that one's good. Flynn. And the Raptors lead by 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Charity stripe shot. Yep, that one's good. McGee's got 4 points this quarter. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn. Booker defending. Achua with it. Shakes him. Achua with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Booker goes in, and Booker gets double teamed. Crowder outside. Pass to McGee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGee's got 6 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. And the Raptors, another 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. And another basket for Phoenix.
This guy's so effective. DeAndre Ayton will take the mid-range if you concede it.
And it's all from three-point range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 4 on the floor for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Craig in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight. Here's VanVleet. Lays it up and banks it in. VanVleet's got 20.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round. Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
Now here's Craig. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Back to Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star, Doris.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling's so high for Pascal.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And a great assist. By Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
Van Vliet against Paul. And yep, it's good. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution for your Raptors.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Watanabe. Takes a 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Oh, rejected by Ayton. And he gets it back. Achua with a screen. Here's Watanabe. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges, right side. Here's Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Paul. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Achua up top. Here's Watanabe. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Toronto, Precious Achua.
He does not get the second one. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And again, Toronto no good. The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And it's Paul off the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead. Here's Achua. Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. And Young slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
From 12 feet, Paul shot is off.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprised he couldn't capitalize.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. Second.
And he knocks down the first one. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Driving in. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Flynn. Tipped. Back to Achua. And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Phoenix calls timeout, and one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Come on and get loud for your North Side Crew.
now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Thanks for that, Allie. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Van Vliet, Trent right side. Trent on the wing. Fires the 3. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Outside Booker. Pass to McGee. The shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Barnes on the wing. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Reverses. Here's Siakam. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Toronto.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Booker. Pass to McGee. Baseline try. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Booker. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And Craig pulls it down.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
The Raptors have got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Van Vliet with it. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 24 points.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Here's Booker. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barnes finds Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Booker, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You know, 2 things happen here. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Pass to McGee. Back to Booker. Shoots over Barnes. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by McGee.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Anunoby on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here he goes. Booker, pass to McGee. Outside for Booker. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 1:07 left in the 4th.
Phoenix timeout. It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right. Rookies coming on the court. Come on and get loud.
Phoenix making some changes. Browder. He's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker.
Chris Paul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Phoenix ball.
And here are the Suns now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
For Toronto, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson passes to Ayton. Out to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Substitution. Devin Booker.
Lets it fly from 18. So it's the Raptors.
great competitor. D.A., it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. Certainly, Bridges one to watch. D.A., thanks. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Patrick Beverly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there at Prince. Then it's Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. A drive by Russell. He dishes it to Towns. Russell passes to Towns. Into the lane. Russell kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Cans it from downtown. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Russell against Bridges. Outside, Towns.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. That's a lot of height to give up.
Assist goes to
You hear that sound? It's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Now here's Towns over Ayton. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Paul against Beverly. The drive by Paul. Pass to Ayton. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And he drives in. Beverly. Russell with a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Phoenix, no good that time either. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And taken away by Johnson. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. There's the drive, and that one's good. Beverly.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Aiden. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Beverly wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Three-point field goal.
Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And there's the pass to Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Bridges got 5.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Edwards drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edwards got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Jay Crowder. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Paul. They swipe it. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Beasley for three. And finished off by McDaniels.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Naj Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Bridges attacking. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Noel passes to Reid, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For 3, Booker. Reid with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Noel. Inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. Three-pointer, Crowder. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 20.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Now here's Beasley. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
No coverage that time.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 minutes.
Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards.
He's got 15.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Bridges attacking. Reid with the block. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. McGee is screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. And the slam dunk by Russell.
On the fast break, D'Angelo gets a good release down court, finishes the job there.
And Booker kicks to Craig. Back to Booker. 1:03 left in the second quarter. The layup off target. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold. This
personal foul. First team foul. Phoenix timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Some changes for Phoenix. Aiden comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Paul in for Bridges.
Substitution for your Suns.
And Minnesota has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Russell. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here is Russell, following the basket by Chris Paul. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. From deep. Can't hit that one. Here's Booker.
And that's Russell. I mean, has the length to disrupt and bother some.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Timberwolves, 46.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Pound showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And that one's good. Russell.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Russell dishes to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Booker. To the paint. Out to Russell. 4 on the clock. Back to Towns. And taken away by Paul. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Russell against Booker. And at last, they get one to fall. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter. Craig passes to Crowder. Back to Craig. to the hoop. Inside, here's Hayton. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And Ayton throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And Bridges able to finish.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And here is Paul. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, the shot's good from Paul.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Shamet. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. This three-pointer's off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Reed kicks to Edwards. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Ayton. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
One-on-one fast break. For three, Bridges hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, McDaniels is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. Now Edwards. Bridges with some nice defense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First team foul.
Sun shooting 43% from the floor.
For the Timberwolves.
Ball passes to Bridges. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Beverly against Paul. To the left side wing. Pulls up from the corner. Bridges with the steal. Paul kicks to Shamet. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Suns missing. Minnesota shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Out to Russell. Dishes it to Towns. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And D'Angelo Russell, good for 3.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Suns timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
The Suns. JaVale McGee's checked in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Minnesota also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. And they go to the intentional foul. Minnesota calls timeout.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout call for Minnesota. Hey fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Suns dancer.
Ayton attacking. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Dancer.
Driving inside. Here's Russell. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Shamet from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Prince dishes to Edwards. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Shamet the pass to Bridges. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Left side, Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. The feed to Towns. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Edwards drives in. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
His first personal
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Booker against Russell. Towns a screen on Booker. Russell from deep 3-point territory. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for D'Angelo Russell.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Outside, Edwards. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Shamet with it. And stolen by Prince. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside, Russell. The dish to Prince. He feeds it to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Prince. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker the pass to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And credit the whole team.
Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And for the Timberwolves, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Towns in at the center position. Russell, boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow. At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
Denied by Adebayo. Butler with the ball, working on Vanderbilt. Butler's shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
Beverly against Robinson. Right side, Russell to the middle. Here's Towns. No luck on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. 3-on-3. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Here's Robinson. Out to Lowry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Beverly against Lowry. He shoots. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got his second bucket on the night.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Russell attacking. Good work there as he goes.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Adebayo a screen on Beverly to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
A dangerous pick and roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
Towns finds Russell. Towns a screen on Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. It's blocked, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry left side. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Robinson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Towns against Butler. Here's Russell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Russell's got 6.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He takes it in, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
You know he's only 6 feet tall. Kyle Lowry, though, is fearless attacking the rim.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
High post read. Back to Noel. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Edwards against Lowry, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
That's good. Noel's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Different look for Miami. Dedmon comes in for Adebayo, and it's Hero in for Lowry. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Hero on the wing. Pass to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dedmon a screen. Robinson with it. Picked up by Reed. Miami, no good that time either. It's Edwards with a drive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Out to Beasley. It's Edwards on the wing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Noel. From deep three-point range. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Noel. Got a piece of it. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. Here's Reed. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Back to Edwards. From deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Releases from 15. They get it again. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out to Beasley from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lowry, good. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are the ones that stick out the most.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel. At the line for
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Butler. Pass to Dedmon. Hero with it. 5 to shoot. Miami, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
lets it fly. Rebound Minnesota. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Russell with the ball. Hero picks him up. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Russell, no good. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here's Butler outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Down low, here's Brent. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Prince. 56 seconds left in the first half. There's the drive. Crafty move. Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Hero for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist from Butler. Oladipo's got his first 2 points of the night.
When Butler's locked in on a defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
To the paint. Dedmon, good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for
The Heat with the lead.
Timberwolves dancer.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Puts it up from 17. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Lowry's got 12.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your tip.
And both free throws good for Russell. Now Lowry. He's got 12. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. On the attack, Hero. uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Towns on a screen. Going inside, out to Beverly. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Hey, Beverly's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's what they expect from Patrick Beverly. Knocking down the spot-up J. Patrick Beverly, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
Here's Russell after the basket by Miami. The 3 ball. Out left to the wing. Back to Prince. And he drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And without a doubt, Beverly is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, B.A., he knows it's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
Now here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Lowry. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Russell into the lane. And Minnesota calls time here. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become 3-point attempts.
Let's give the hand game, your Timberwolves dancer.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Edwards. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
2 minutes. This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Outside Butler. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
The thing about Dedmon, doesn't have a lot of go-to moves, but his activity causes havoc.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hero. Oh, and Reid with a block. Here's Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
McDaniels a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Reid. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Here's Reid. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Reid's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and Reid with a block. Pass to Hero. Back to Dedmon. Tries again. And the layup is good. Dedmon's got 8.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Here's Noel. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Make some noise.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Oladipo comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Most of the time we see Lowry setting up others. Tonight, it's him who's doing the scoring.
Russell, that's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oladipo against Russell. Now here's Oladipo. Defense is right there.
And your Timberwolves dancers.
And the Heat making a change here. Tucker's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oladipo. Some solid defense from Russell.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Pass to Towns to take the lead. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 7 assists in the game.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Now here's Lowry with the drive. It's tipped. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Russell on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Here's Brent. He's guarded by Lowry. Towns is screen on Lowry. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They're really working the paint now.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. Pass to Tucker. Back to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Will it go? Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the paint. Here's Towns. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Butler. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Beverly. Picked by Prince. Beverly outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. Tries again. Second shot opportunity. Basket's good. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Here's Lowry. Great D that time from Beverly.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Russell against Lowry. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Lowry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. Got a hand on it. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Towns. Russell from outside. No good there.
Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brent, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
And you love how Lowry insists on finishing his drive. Not even the contact can dissuade him.
A three from McCollum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Over to the left wing. Offline with his three. And stolen by Butler. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Jones. Lowry passes to Adebayo. From 11 feet away. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And a wide open look for McCollum. That three off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on display.
McCollum uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Butler. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got 7.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
To the inside. Butler with the steal. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones with the screen on Lowry. Cullen passes to Jones. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. It's McCollum with the drive.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Heat also with the sub. Dedmon's checked in. Pelicans trail by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He was admiring Jimmy Butler's competitiveness over a full game. Coach said he doesn't take any plays off. To pull this out tonight, we're going to have to match his intensity and will to win. That's a tall order against the kid from Tomball, Texas. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Pelicans trail by 8. Alvarado while recovering. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado. Crafty move. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside. It's Ethan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Ingram attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play. Even after the contact, able to absorb it.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Robinson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Miami.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Pelican 5 right now. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Hernan Gomez. And it's Murphy in at the 3.
And the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Back to McCollum. Driving the lane. Devlin with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And stolen by Dedmon. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is, and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Down low, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Murphy can't hit. Miami leading by 10. Hero from long range sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered by Hero. The crossover outside Murphy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murphy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
It's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 6 points.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. It's a tough one there.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. Robinson is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Hero with it. Working on Jones. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson up top. He's covered by Hero. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami.
Team foul. In for the Heat.
1:58 left here in the second. Ingram attacking and slams up by Ingram.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Miami leading by 11. And here is Hero. 7 points in the game. Adebayo passes to Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The kick out to Oladipo. Off target from three-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. To the inside, Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Not called for the Heat. Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance. Give them a hand, clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. And Oladipo, here we go. Robinson for three. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Inside. Williamson double team. Launches it. The shot's good from Hayes.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Oladipo misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layup.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Butler attacking, rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Pass to Jones. Kicks to Valanciunas. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out front, they're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Good save it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He has 6.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. He takes it in. Here's Hayes. And the 3 off target. Miami leading by 7. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo the screen. It's Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against McCollum. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
Pelicans dance team.
And Miami has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Jones sends it back. And he gets it back. Lowry feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo.
Heat foul. Ben Adebayo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 9. McCollum outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man. And guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
He hangs. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
But you can count on C.J. McCollum to just be a scoring threat on a nightly basis. So smooth with the ball. He can get to spots on the floor where he's confident to rise up and produce points. He's one of the most consistent performers that we have in the NBA.
Hernan Gomez with a screen from McCollum. Driving in. Nance passes to Hernan Gomez. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Nance. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. There's Hero with the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. 1:25 left to play in the third. To the middle, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Yeah, for Nance Jr., it's about the quickness with which he can be impactful.
Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Three-pointer, Lowry scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Outside Lowry. Good saving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. From deep. Here's Hernan Gomez. Again, the Pelicans score.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Good saving. His 3-pointers off the mark. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Oladipo. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Miami. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 9. Larry Nance out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lowry kicks to Dedmon. The dish to Robinson. Good saving. That one misses. Nance with some nice D. The Pelicans shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Driving inside. Nice move. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 with a bucket from Valanciunas.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Oh, they get it back.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Williamson finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Inside and stolen by Butler. Robinson drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the previous play, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pistons team.
So both teams making some changes here. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. The drive by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Timeout called the Heat.
Timeout called for the Heat. Which section is the loudest? Make some noise if you want one of these t-shirts.
PJ Tucker is checked in for Dwayne Dedman.
Come on, get up and get loud for your...
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. Stolen by Tucker. Knocked away. Ingram with the steal. And it's McCollum off the drive. They double-team McCollum. Passes to Hayes. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Heat leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one is good.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Now here is Lowry. Defense right on him.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And McCollum launches it from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram attacking. Shakes him. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
They double him with Adebayo. Valanciunas, and they get it back. And the dunk by Williamson. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Williamson against Lowry. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Got it! Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans team.
Dwayne Dedman's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Tyler Hero. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. From 13, Tucker dishes to Butler. Passes it to Robinson. The kick outside to Butler. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spot. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Deadman, Hitson. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
Outside for Robinson. Ingram with the steal. McCollum with the screen on Robinson. Ingram attacking. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's McCollum with the drive. Valanciunas finds McCollum to take the lead. And he lays it up and in. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Edmond passes to Lowry. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Heroes checked in for the Heat.
Team foul. Heat substitution.
Here's Hero. It's up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Butler kicks to Deadman. Back to Butler. And there's the feed to Deadman. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Beyond the arc. Here's Williamson. Puts the move on. Coming.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there. Crashing the glass. The relentless energy to get the ball.
Miami calls timeout.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you on the top. And you in the middle. And you on the bottom. Make some noise. It's t-shirt time. All right, look who's coming to the court.
A different look for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And Miami has possession. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That'll be 3 seconds.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Lowry against McCollum. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Pass to Hayes. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The loudest section is getting free t-shirts. I need you to get a little louder over there. Let's see who's the loudest.
Now a timeout call by New Orleans. They're ahead by 3. 5 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
So it's Miami now. Lowry can't get it to go.
On the floor here, both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Here's McCollum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
VanVleet outside. Fires for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
You love the confidence of VanVleet to take that shot. It's not just confidence, that's shot. That was so deep.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas down low. Working on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum drives in. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas, good.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, when you watch Fred VanVleet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
Williamson misses.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And just look what he did in college. VanVleet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did, and that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. And guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred VanVleet is a winner.
Now here's VanVleet. 6 points for him. 19-footer. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
McCollum against Anunoby. And it's McCollum penetrating. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drains the triple.
When Zion scores from that far from the hoop, it's scary for opponents. I mean, what are you going to do with him? You're already worried about his inside game.
Now here's Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Shoots over Valanciunas. That one off the back iron and out. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Anunoby against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Back to VanVleet. Achua with a screen on McCollum. On the take. Back to Achua. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know VanVleet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Achua against McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jacks up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Trent right side. From behind the arc. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And that could...
All right. We'll be starting our court. Come on and get loud for your first...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
We've got Malachi Flynn. Precious Achua is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. There's McCollum with the 3. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Right wing. Here's Mikhailuk. McCollum defends. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Back to Flynn. Over to the left wing. Achua inside. McCollum defends. Here's Mikhailuk. And the Raptors, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Down low. Stolen by Young. Takes the 3. To the left side wing. Pass to Flynn. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
With your 6.
McCollum against Young. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Watanabe. Good on the bucket. Watanabe's got his first basket of the night. And the middle aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, BA. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into it on both ends.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A line change here for Toronto. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ingram against Siakam. Nifty move. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Trent on the wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Van Vliet outside. Going inside. Anunoby finds Siakam. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The open shot by Van Vliet gets some space and buries the jumper. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Up top, Siakam. Nice move. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Ingram. Inside. Hernan Gomez. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, with determination. Key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
Van Vliet with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Siakam, no good. Guarded by Van Vliet. Takes it inside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the... first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now. The drive by Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trent from long range. Pure from three-point range. Trent's got 6.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
There's the drive. And that one's good. Ingram.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Van Vliet outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby from the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Toronto. The drive by Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Pass to Watanabe from behind the arc. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Flynn on the attack. Pass to Achua. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Hayes for 3. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And here's Achua. Right side Young. Poke loose. And stolen by Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Mikhailuk. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. High post, Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Out to McCollum. The 3. No good on the shot. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Flynn on the attack. Inside. Here's Achua. Back to Flynn. From deep. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Out to the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Watanabe, and there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Young against McCollum. There's 21 seconds left in the third. And it's rejected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
That was their north side crew. Make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Siakam. Takes the three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the game's still closely
All right, looking for the court. Come on and get loud.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Get up out of your seat and let's hear it. Time out for New Orleans. T-shirt time. All right, looking for the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. There's McCollum with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Into the lane. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, at this size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from Siakam.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Trent from long range. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
The 3 from Barnes. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Williamson penetrating. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Gary Trent.
And so he hits both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Siakam for three. Hits the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 14.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Williamson. Pelicans keep it alive. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. Trent left side. The three is up. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 8 assists in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred Van Vliet.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Down low. Pass to Hayes. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Trent left side. Inside. Back to Siakam. Outside Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. For three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Paul against Anunoby. Paul kicks to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got the first 3 points tonight for the Suns. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Paul against Anunoby. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Passes it to Ayton. And he drives in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. Siakam misses.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Now, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And little Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Siakam, a screen on Bridges. Over to the wing. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. No good on that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Out to the wing. Siakam passes to Barnes. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Van Vliet outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shots. Bridges got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Crowder.
All right, fans, that was your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
1:56 left to play in the first. Bridges against Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. The feeling is that the game has slowed down some for DeAndre Ayton, which means he's making quicker and better decisions. Coach said last year you could cross him up at times, and that helped contain his production. But this year's a different story. Ayton's taken those big strides mentally that all great players seem to do. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Bridges attacking. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Flynn against Paul. Back to Achua. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. The drive by Paul. Young against Johnson. Pass to Craig. Ayton inside. 8 points for him. Off on the layup. Here's Mikhailov. Craig defending. Achua, the pass to Watanabe. Achua with it. Johnson's there. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Let's go. Back to Achua. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the wing right side. Back to Paul. The wide open look here for Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. That one doesn't go. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Bridges, and it's Craig at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Shots good by Achua.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their sprint.
Johnson. That shot missing. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Up top, Achua. And the layup's good off the glass. Achua's got his second basket of the game.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Bridges attacking. Shoots the three. And that one's good, Ayton.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Flynn. And the layup falls.
Malachi Flynn.
Flynn's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Ayton kicks to Bridges. Johnson the screen. On the wing, Johnson. Ayton in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Ayton throws it down.
That is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Bridges. Booker finds Shamet. With the drive. And Barnes comes to help. McGee the pass to Shamet. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
The coaching staff encourages Shamet to take these shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the left wing. And stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker.
That's tough from Van Vliet. Able to take the hit and keep working through it.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Now, here's Shannon. To the middle, here's McGee. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Going inside. Here's the pass to McGee. Over to the left wing. It's Crowder on the wing. Clock is at 3. A nice shot by Booker. And the Suns lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Siakam. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Now here's Van Vliet. Count it. Van Vliet's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Count that one. McGee's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Van Vliet. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now, here's Trent. Into the lane. For 3, Siakam. Traps in the tray. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
Raptors, 42.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for Toronto right now, Young is out there with Achua. And it's Flynn in the point guard. The drive by Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Over Young. It's hauled in by Achua. Toronto leading by 7. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Now, here's Achua. Guarded closely. A shake. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Suns moving the ball around. A nice shot by Booker.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Driving to the basket. Here's Flynn, and he lays it straight in. Flynn's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside Flynn. Good. He's got 8.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Booker with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Shot by Crowder, no good. Raptors leading by 9. Inside. Here's Achua. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. Paul's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Crowder finds Paul from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in for Landry Shamet. Van Vliet. Van Vliet on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Here's Paul. Finished off the break.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler. Van
Vliet looking around. Puts the move on, and it's Trent in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Trent's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Yeah, he plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
At the Siakam. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Paul dishes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the drive. Nice move. And the layup is good. Now it's just a 3-point Raptor lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Top of the key, Siakam. Nailed from 3-point land. Siakam's got 20 points.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bridges outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Crowder. Ball against Anunoby. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Chris Paul.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For 3, Siakam. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
Phoenix ball.
And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Poked away and stolen by Achua. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Dancers.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Now into the lineup for the Raptors.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got JaVale McGee, Mikal Bridges out there at Booker. Then there's Cam Johnson, and it's Crowder in the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Ayton, the pass to McGee. Bridges outside. 4 on the shot clock to tie it up. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. Bridges against Van Vliet. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Here's Booker. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Cam Johnson.
That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Booker draws the double.
Causing havoc for offenses. Siakam gives you great energy and focus to go along with that length.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Siakam's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges misses.
Made for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Paul's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Here's Trent. Here's Anunoby. Cranes the three-pointer.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Paul. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. Ayton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Sweet move. Pass to Siakam. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. The shot's good from McGee. And the Raptors call time here.
Toronto with the timeout. It's time for T-shirts! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson.
Substitution.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Flynn. Now the pass to Achua. McGee with the block. Paul left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McGee sets the pick for Paul. He takes it in, shakes him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball. And we've seen that tonight as well.
Flynn, it's rebounded by Paul.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor. Tight ball game, who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Siakam, a screen on Bridges. Van Vliet attacking. The kick out to Barnes. They can't stop the run with that one. Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. That's good from Paul. And the assist by Booker. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half. Driving inside. A reverse. Yep, it goes in. And the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Bridges attacking. Here's McGee to the inside and stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Siakam for 3. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards. And Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Screen by Siakam. For 3, Van Vliet frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on 8.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Pass to McGee.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Aiden uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Nifty move. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
In this league, but Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Johnson. Misses the 3. Russell against Paul. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's Towns! With the power finish.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Beverly. Got a piece of it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Paul passes to Johnson. Here's Ayton. And he gets it to go. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Prince with the bucket. Prince has gotten his second bucket.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's Beverly on the drive. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick, and he drives in. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep, Johnson on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Beverly on the drive, and it's in there.
And, you know, Beverly has great speed. Snake-like in how he slips through the defense on the drive.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Ayton. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Russell. And he gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Beverly against Paul. Crowder outside. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. And Ayton with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Prince outside for Russell. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Reed. Nice move. 32 seconds left in the first. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. McDaniels a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here.
Come on and get loud.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Something else they've done a good job of tonight, you know, right from the start, is penetrating and scoring.
Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Beasley in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
He drops it from range.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
And Bridges, here we go. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Noel, that's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul against Edwards. From the low block. Paul passes to Crowder. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant.
Yeah, and he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Bridges. Outside Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Edwards against Paul. Now here's Edwards. Reed a screen on Paul. Here's Edwards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 5 now.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Outside Edwards. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Booker attacking, pass to McGee, and here's Crowder from the arc. And no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Reed a screen on Paul, and here's Reed. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Driving inside. Here's Paul. Pass to McGee. Now Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Paul passes to McGee. Craig with a screen on Towns. Paul with it. Towns covering. And it's Paul off the drive.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
And now the Suns fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Crowder, the pass to McGee. Craig with it. Towns covering. Here's McGee. Crowder outside. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Russell into the lane. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, McGee with the block. From outside the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Craig. Paul's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your
12 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Booker, here we go, to the wing on the left. With 4 on the clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
That's good from 8.
At the line for the Suns.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Russell. Here he goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job.
And the first half comes. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Landry Shamet is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
Timeout called for Minnesota. All right,
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Nice game, great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Booker for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Russell attacking. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Previous play is a challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Russell, guarded closely. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Towns so capable of hurting you from the mid-range area. The defense can't afford to back off of it.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Towns a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Russell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For three, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Here's Bridges. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 3-point game.
Brent, really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Driving in. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Prince. 9 points in the game. Beverly outside. For the lead. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Towns on a screen. And Russell, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booker against Edwards. 4 on the clock. For the lead. And he lays it in. 9 points in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Fade away. Here's Booker. Outside Johnson. Ayton with a screen. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Shamet. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, Paul with the block.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul, Cameron Johnson.
They throw good, Edwards.
In the 2020 draft, he was the #1 pick. Many are excited about Edwards' potential. It's up to him to meet those expectations and maybe even exceed them.
Points coming in bunches as we...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Torian Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Greg, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Reed. No one near him. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. Bridges against Beasley. Stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Paul. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Russell. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Crowder finds McGee. It's Bridges on the wing. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Russell, picked by Prince. Russell into the lane, count it. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Booker, good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Drives to the hoop. Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
McGee finds Booker. McGee a screen. 5 to shoot from about 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell with the drive, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
To the middle. Here's Prince. It's tipped. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Russell to pass to Beverly. Let's go with a 3.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Here's Bridges. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Off the inbound.
There he goes. Goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish.
Rounds with the creativity and explosiveness.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker fires from way outside, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Bridges. Towns on a screen. Here's Prince. And it's powered home by Towns.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Vanderbilt. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball against Beverly. Ball passes to Bridges. Phoenix no good that time either.
Middle tonight, Greg.
Here we go.
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Torian Prince. Then there's Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Now Lowry. It's hauled in by Beverly.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Towns with it. Robinson picks him up. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Prince with a screen on Robinson. Here's Russell. And he converts the layup.
Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Right side Robinson. Butler on the wing. Here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Robinson. Russell against Butler. Now, here is Russell. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry finds Tucker. And here's Adebayo. And Lowry has it in the corner. And he banks in the layup.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
And here's Beverly. Outside Russell. To the middle. Towns kicks to Beverly. Pocket 4. Misses the 3. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Now Russell, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. He gets it in there.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision. Great pass.
To the paint. Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beverly against Lowry. Adebayo high post. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota leading by 3. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Prince has got the ball. Towns the screen. Vanderbilt the pass to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got his second bucket tonight.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, Kevin, to be honest with you, to try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he can cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Wayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Oh, here's Edwards. And there's the drive to the left side wing. Passes it to Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hero finds Butler. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It's a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Minnesota leading by 3. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Edwards. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Hero from long range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 5. And the second.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Hero out there with Oladipo. And it's Dedmon into the 5 spot. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. Edwards drives in. Dedmon with the block.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hero with it. Edwards there. Pass to Tucker. Shoots over McDaniel. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Outside Edwards. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Butler driving in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Reed. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Rode right in and came right at the defense.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, welcome.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Towns, a screen on Butler. The drive by Russell. Prince misses. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Oladipo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Going inside. Here's Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Beverly finds Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Russell kicks to Prince. 1:29 left to play here in the half. With the drive. The kick out to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Out left to the wing. Towns, the screen. The pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And another three for Minnesota.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
The Heat trail by 10. Butler with the ball. He's got 11. Adebayo passes to Hero. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Russell. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside Russell. Six on the shot clock. Back to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Oladipo outside. He got it up.
What a defender Beverly is. He's so active down there. The hands, the feet.
Miami Heat.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
The Timberwolves, 31.
and for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Lowry. So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Noel in at the 2.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's deflected. Outside Robinson. Pulls it up. Nice shot from the wing. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Edwards passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Beasley. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Oladipo goes in. Pass to Adebayo. Connects from three-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Call for Minnesota. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Minnesota making some changes.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Towns, a screen on Robinson. It's tipped. Lowry against Beverly. The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 4. Prince with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice job running the screen and roll with some patience there as Prince had great timing.
The shot's good. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lowry finds Robinson. Here's Dedmon. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Dedmon. Tries again. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Beverly. The kick out to Town. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The drive by Lowry.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. 1:53 left to play in the third. It's hauled in by Beverly, and the Timberwolves call timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed from past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards, a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Edwards, the 3. Reed gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Robinson off with the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Reed. That one, no good. And the Heat going the other way now. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beasley against Butler. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Pass to Edwards. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. E.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Lowry in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Russell looking around. Prince with a screen on Lowry. Russell passes to Prince. Stolen by Tucker. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Robinson for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside, Russell. To the inside. Towns dishes to Russell. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And the pass to Dedmon. Outside Lowry. Back to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man. And guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Outside, Russell. Prince in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Minnesota leading by 10. Russell finds Towns, and stolen by Butler. Inside, Towns with the steal. Right side, Russell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Timberwolves?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Derek Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said to them, guys, coming up, this is where the game could be won or lost. You need to make plays on both ends. Stay focused, stay locked in, trust one another. Let's see if they can keep that trust going, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Vincent.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Here's Lowry, down low. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds, and he's able to retain possession here. And Miami has possession. It's a 14-point game. Oladipo right side. Russell passes to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one drops. Butler, he's checked in for Miami.
Shooting for Minnesota.
He's perfect from the line this time. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Passes it to Towns. Russell against Oladipo. Out to Russell. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 16. And Adebayo throws it down.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Russell. That's his first.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. Here's McCollum. The Heat making their last shot. And he drives in. Outside Jones. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
McCollum with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Butler. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Hero. Up top, Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum drives in. Out to the wing. Hayes finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Adebayo. McCollum's shot is off.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Butler against Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Hayes. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
You know, something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the COVID pandemic. He set an unbelievable example with his generosity.
For 3, Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And you're referring to Zion's pledge to pay the salaries of so many workers furloughed during that trying time.
NBA, Zion's effort led to a lot of other NBA players following suit. It was great to see just how much NBA players care about their communities and the people behind the scenes.
There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Adebayo drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 8. 1:09 left in the first. Here's Adebayo. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
There's McCollum with the 3. That won't go either for McCollum. The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. It's Adebayo, high post. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
For three, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Hero for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we can.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far.
Come on and get loud.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So for New Orleans right now, here's Ingram. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I mean, excellent positioning by Ingram. He's right there to keep the play alive and finish it strong.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Butler's got himself on the board with a three there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Ingram.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better. You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ingram against Hero, and that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, BA, it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
And stolen by Adebayo.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Knocked loose. Lowry outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Inside, stolen by Hero. No question, powered it down.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Pass to Murphy, Nance left side, the three is up. That shot is off, and Miami will go the other way with it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are, staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Tipped, and And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A line change here for Miami.
Miami Heat Dancers. Make some noise, fans.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Pass to Dedmon. Over to the left wing. Here's Vincent. McCollum defends. Doubled by McCollum. There's the three. And the Heat, another three.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's got 10.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Vincent. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
McCollum outside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Oladipo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Now here's McCollum, tightly guarded. Pass to Williamson, back to McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. Three-pointer off the mark. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Now Tucker. And a nice finish on the layup. Tucker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Victor Oladipo is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Vincent in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Robinson. Oladipo on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Tries it from 16, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Butler's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Vincent. The Pelicans trail.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And the shot goes down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Miami has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Dedmon. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Dedmon's got his second basket of the night. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
First team foul. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, fans.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
It's T-shirt time.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a 5-point game.
Miami Heat dancer.
Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Oladipo against McCollum. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McCollum into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McCollum drives in, and McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Outside Tucker. Driving to the basket. Outside for Butler. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's McCollum. 14 points for him. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. McCollum's got 16.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Tucker. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Driving in. And Butler with the block.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hayes. Here's McCollum. He's guarded by Oladipo. McCollum drives in. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tucker. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game. Lowry against McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Second.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And so he makes both from the line. McCollum outside. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They're up by 11. Don't go any...
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Get out of your seat. Let's hear it.
The Heat shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Williamson with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Duncan Robinson. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. McCollum. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Robinson. Miami, no good that time either. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender framed, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Great look, but off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. McCollum against Robinson. And here's Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
3 points.
Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Covered by Ingram. It's tipped. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Williamson with a screen on Robinson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Robinson against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones misses. Poke loose. Now here's Williamson. McCollum outside. They double team McCollum. The 3 from Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo comes in for Dedmon. And it's Lowry in for Robinson. And the Pelicans making a change here. To the inside. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Wonderful defense from Ingram. Good to see him using his length to alter shots.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Now here's Lowry. The 3 ball is kept alive. some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Heat making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. And it's Lowry penetrating over Jones. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 2.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ingram with a screen on Lowry. McCollum into the lane. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. McCollum against Lowry. McCollum's shot is off. Here's Butler. Count it. Good. And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Here's Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
There's McCollum with the 3. Kept alive. Ingram on the wing. Takes it inside. Tries again. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from the wall.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Hayes comes in for Ingram.
You know, it's easy to see why Kyle Lowry has racked up so many all-star selections over his career. His leadership on the floor and his willingness to fight for every play is truly exceptional. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Out left to the wing.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
yours. And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, D.A. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Williamson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And this story should be a fun one because of the pace these teams play at. It's all about the up-tempo game for them. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Ever the opportunist, McCollum probing for a weakness, finds one and exploits it.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Williamson. Buries it down low. Williamson's got 5.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Van Vliet against Jones. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Boy, what a story Fred Van Vliet's NBA journey is. Undrafted out of Wichita State, develops into a tremendous player in Toronto, and gets rewarded with the huge contract in the summer of 2020. What a journey. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's McCollum. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williamson a screen on Anunoby. And the basket by McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pass to Siakam. To the inside. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post. And this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
He gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Van Vliet against McCollum. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Van Vliet looking around. Barnes outside, 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. From downtown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. And it's McCollum off the drive. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Basket good. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Williamson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. Van Vliet wide open. knocks down the three ball. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
The kick out to Young. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Valanciunas with a screen on Flynn. And here's McCollum for three. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Good on the shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Hands out there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Hernan Gomez a screen to the paint. The pass to Murphy. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And Toronto will come the other way. There's the triple. Watanabe, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Driving the lane. Passes it to Alvarado. Out to Ingram. There's the 3. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. The 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Raptors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Takes it inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Alvarado. Here's Murphy, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It'll be a wrap there.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Who's coming to the court? Come on, get up and get loud.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. McCollum against Anunoby. Nice move. And McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Pelicans have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. For 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Drives to the hoop.
2 minutes.
Here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Williamson outside. McCollum trying to get open, and it's Williamson missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jones against Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Barnes. McCollum finds Valanciunas. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam right side. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on Jones. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. McCollum against Siakam. And Jones has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Toronto trailing. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Poked loose, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. He doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Achua is out there with Young, and it's Flynn in at the point. There's the drive. Here's Alvarado. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Murphy. Buries the jumper to finish the break. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
The the ability to get steals at the power forward position. Larry Nance, yes, I can do that.
Always fun to see, Doris, isn't it? Second-generation guys like Larry Nance Jr., he brings a real legacy with him to the court.
I mean, how cool is it that you get to follow in your dad's footsteps to the NBA? The same jersey as his father, right down to the number. Boy, just so great to see them working as a team at that 2018 dunk contest. Too cool.
Ingram against Flynn. Ingram attacking. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. And he drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
Flynn the pass to Watanabe. Outside Flynn. The pass to Achua. Here's Watanabe. Back to Achua. Raptors need to get a shot. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. And again, Toronto no up.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. To the right side. Back to Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Young with the steal. Right wing. Here's Watanabe. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram wide open. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Raptors have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Passes to Hernan Gomez. He kicks to Murphy. Shot clock at 5. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. From the arc. Murphy can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Watanabe passes to Young. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram's running. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Inside, and stolen by Achua. Here's Flynn. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Nance. And here is Ingram. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Nance. All sorts of time. A shot missing. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. It's stolen by Nance. It's Murphy outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murphy's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Achua kicks to Young. Back to Achua. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Mikhailuk. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've outscored them 16 points to 2. Not slowing down.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto ball.
.12 seconds left in the third. The shot's good from Achua.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Alvarado. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 7. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Got Ingram, hands out there with Hernan Gomez, and it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocked loose, stolen by McCollum. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
And finished off by Siakam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's Williamson with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. Van Vliet against Jones. Siakam a screen on Jones. For 3, Van Vliet. It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. They double team McCollum. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. That's tipped. Hayes the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and the power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
It's to Siakam. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A 3 from McCollum. Jones dishes to McCollum. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. For the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Doris, though he's getting the press for his scoring, and he's been prolific, Van Vliet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts. Rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size. He won't have it.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first personal foul.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again. Pelicans leading by 23. To the paint. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. And Hayes kicks to Valanciunas. It's intercepted.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zion Williamson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Siakam a screen on Jones. And Van Vliet, here we go. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Van Vliet.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. Be alert, be aware, be always ready to send it back.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Barnes can't get it to go. Now here's Williamson.